Is it on? Hello, 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 Terminator. Always prompt and early with you. How are you? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Oh, you can tell I'm old, can't you? From the way I speak. Oh, grain drop. Hang on. Hey, Lucy. Oh, hey. Wait, drop. Gotta run. On my high speed. Oh, please be something good today. Is Maximus today getting a bikini? Maximus isn't on. Okay. Maximus has a normal job. Oh, frickin', I forgot. No, don't seed fruit. I was trying to ride you. It's all gone wrong. I'm already 10 seconds in. Yeah, I completely forgot that, of course, there's been server restarts since I last played, so the cat was turned off. Cats. Wait, random metal room in a green drop. I didn't know we could get metal structures in a green drop. I was thinking it's stone week. We can get stone structures after today. I didn't realise that we could already get metal structures. Nice pants. I am already wearing some desert cloth, so it's more of a backup pants, I suppose. Speaking of, I need to get some silk actually so I can repair my desert cloth. It means Maximus can now have desert cloth pants. Although, ooh, will he dare wear them? With the potential of loss. I'm not naming one of our Tames Mikey the banana bread surviving slavery bikini. No. just no. That's not happening. Let's put them in storage. Along with some adobe. I should probably hide the adobe or he'll want to go to the desert again. So, yes, today is new dino day. I'm going to wait a little bit. You know, wait for a few more people to get here before we do the big dip. But this basically will dictate what we're doing for the next week. We haven't done as much as we should, really. I've been too focused on the iguanodons, which I managed to get a new one, by the way. So I've been focused on them, and obviously the dimorphs and the cats. So we've still got like 7 more dinos we can tame. Maximus is tamed as an oviraptor. Which means that our mod terminal is picking up eggs for us. Dimorphs look sick. Yeah, I'm hoping they come out more like this one, than the pinky wings. I do think I've got some orange ones somewhere. But not with the stats. Yeah, we've still got an orange one. Maybe we'll try and breed some stats in. What's that one? Same colours, okay. No, the pink is great. I thought you might like the pink, yeah. Maybe we just have a rainbow flock. Let's get that one. Oh, it's already on breeding, okay. But yeah, we've got loads of tames that we could have been doing all week, but obviously we haven't. I haven't bothered to go out and look for a titanoboa, you know, because it's a titanoboa. I've got more levels. We can put another 11 levels in. Not sure what to put them into. I normally go for 150 stamina, so we'll do that. Let's take another 50 health. 50 weight, I guess? I need to be a high level before I can swap to a melee build, so, you know. right now it won't do much, especially as we don't have any fancy weapons. But that also means, see, I can start doing visual storage now because I can afford to get a storage box. I can actually buy one of those. We could do fur. So time to go live in the snow, guys. Yeah. Time to live in the snow. We can do stone. Huge step up there. So we'll grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Crossbows. Yes, please. Pike. Crop plots. Very, very helpful. Oh no, desert cloth is not in our level range. Oh, what a shame. Sickle, sword. Plant pot. Very good. Glad that's in range. Not so fussed on the piano, you know. But, yes, dino dip day. So, we're going to have a look around for a little bit first, see if I can get, you know... Yeah. See, I promise I don't know how far away that green drop is. I want to see if I can maybe grab a quick bit of loot. There's a white drop down there. I can open blue drops now, actually, so loot is suddenly much more of an option. I accidentally turned a bunch of stuff into seeds. Let's drop those. Get rid of the oil and the wood. Maybe we should just put it on Maximus. Is Iguanodon? Don't tell him. He can wonder why he's overweight later. Anything else? Oh, so let's just take everything off except for like the wooden structures. Ditch all the cloth. We don't need that. That fancy blueprint we can keep though. Don't need those. They can go. Yeah. Right. Let's just ditch weight. And then we'll do some drop running and pick up the dip in like half an hour maybe. Oh no. Yeah, enough engram points now that I can start to actually pick up, you know, some of the normal things like storage boxes. Don't have to live out of mortar and pestles. Mammoth saddle really important, especially if you don't have the mammoth. I know. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get the mammoth or the roo. Like, ideally I want both. Mammoths, because obviously a good wood collector, and I just like them. Honestly, I do really like the mammoth. So I'll be very happy if we get the mammoth. But the roo is... Critical's not quite the right word. Like, we can survive without it. But it just opens up so much to us if we get it. The blue all the way over there. I can't believe we're still running for whites though. Tree. Yep. Yeah. Rue is the most important one. Like, I know I can trade for them. I've already been, you know, offered some. But if we can breed our own, so much better, because I don't trust them to stay alive. Like, if we only get like one roo or two roos or something through trade, you know they will be dead within a day. Absolutely. So yeah, really want a roo. We've got a... so we're still debating on the idea of moving base. We've got somewhere I think it was actually suggested to me by Lucy. Wow, what a drop. Paintbrush though. Ooh. But yeah, it was suggested to me by Lucy, and yeah, I hadn't thought of it. I didn't even know the spot existed. Good spot. Not the best for resources, but I think it could do very well for both a pretty base and a practical base. So, but roos are kind of critical. If we don't get roos, it's going to be an awful one to try and travel to. So, yeah, roo is the big one. Got to get that Procoptodon. After that, next big want is the mammoth. I would also be very happy with the Dodic. If we can get Dodic, that would be cool. I mean, you know, we can gather by hand, especially if we've got the roo, you know, we can hop around and get stone, but Dodic would be, it would still be nice. And then, yeah, after that, I don't think I've got anything that I'm particularly... Oh, it's a blue back at base now. I don't know what the full drop list is, the full availability. But those three are like the only ones I really care about. Everything else is kind of like, it'd be nice, yeah, I guess. Eel is in there, which obviously, you know, not fussed at all. Manta, again, woo. Leopleurodon. I'll pass, thanks. What else is in there? Dimetrodon. We haven't really had any issues with temperature. So, I don't think the Dimetrodon is really something, you know, they're okay to have, you know, temperature. But we can also hatch eggs in the terminal. So we don't need the Dimetrodon. Like, it would actually... it wouldn't help us in any way. Because, say, mod terminal does its job for us. Imagine you get all the worst. That's my fear. If we end up with... I think I decided the worst list would be... And I know I'm jinxing myself here, but... Diplodocus is in there. You know, rideable, but no damage. So, don't really want that one. Troodon, because it is... I mean, they're good base defense, honestly, against players. Of course, more useful in week 1 when nobody had... but, you know, Troodon, decent base defense, but a pain to tame. A real pain to tame. Then Manta, because, you know, how often are we going to use sea creatures? Especially one that can kill itself when it goes near a beach. The eel, because, again, who really wants to tame an eel? We don't live... Yeah, they would have been okay on the previous server where we had the water cave. Kind of useless to us here because we don't live with water, and it's not something you're going to, you know, I'm off drop hunting in the sea, let's bring a bunch of eels with me. No. So eel would be utterly useless. And then I think the 5th on the bad list would be the Leopleurodon. Clearly the Leopleurodon. Something incredibly rare that only lasts for 30 minutes. Yeah. Dimetrodon could be in there instead of, like, the Troodon, I think. Because, again, at least the Troodon has a purpose. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, that would be the worst dino list I think we could get. Which is why I'm expecting at least 3 of them. The dragon is awake. Feed it to initiate tame. Wait, what? There's a feedable dragon nearby? I didn't even see it. Okay, I came back for a blue drop. Where's this over there? I need mutton. So you want the furry boys and the stony boy? Yeah, basically. We want the mammals, is what we're saying. Wow. What an amazing blue drop. Oh. That could have been a white drop and I wouldn't have, you know, like, I would have still not liked it. Yeah, where was the dragon? But it said it was awake and could be fed. I need it. I need mutton. Oh, it's there. I saw 140 as well. I really want to try now. I know it says not tameable, but I really want to try. Oh, dear. Didn't mean to fall down. Oh, man. Okay. Where do we find sheep? Where's the nearest sheep spot? Because they can spawn in the desert, can't they, sheep? I know they can on Scorch, but can they spawn there on this? I'm gonna have to do it. I was gonna get some food actually for the Tames, you know. They're a bit low right now. All these iguanodons eating me out of house and home. But where do ovis spawn? Terminator, you are losing points at a rapid pace. You know that? Oh, apparently we can have sheep here. They're just rare. Also over above Greenob. And yeah, the desert and the river. Okay, so potentially, if it's not been mauled by... Oh, hello, cat. Friendly cat. Ooh. Yeah, if it's not being mauled by the locals, there could be a sheep. Come on. Come on, give me a good sheep. No, any sheep. I just need... Basically, the chance with this is incredibly low, because after you fed it raw mutton, it then wants tamed sheep as a food source. But there is a, I think it's like a 2% chance that it might just, after the mutton feed, just go, okay, you know what, fine, we're cool. That's done it. So, that's what I'm banking on. I want to see if I can at least start the taming process. But I need a sheep. We've got about 2 hours before the servers go down for the daily. And after that, obviously, it will be gone. So that's how long I've got to find a sheep. 2 hours. Oh, hi, flying bison. 50. 50, okay. We're all 50. Hmm. I think the chance is quite slim. Still gonna look. And yeah, when the server restart comes, we'll just, you know, good opportunity for like a toilet and snack break. One sheep, please. I know obviously the Highlands, but that's a really long way away to go for sheep. It's a really long way to go. Spawn map again. Yeah, all the way down here apparently. All the way down here. A potential sheep spawn. If we get a roo in the drop and I can tame a roo quickly, then I'll definitely go to the Highlands with a roo. We'll do the dip in like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Sheep! Yes! It has a child, but I can't claim the child. That's just not fair. Mutton, please. Thank you. I didn't get any mutton out of the sheep. Okay, let's give you the pelt. So, the other day, because it said not tameable on it, I assumed they had actually incorporated it into the mod. And, well, helped by the fact that every dragon I saw said, you know, no, I don't want to be tamed, go away. But this one actually says I can feed it. So I'm really curious. Like, if we can get a dragon, I imagine it'll get taken away from us. But if we can get one, it opens up so many more options. Oh dear. We just have to hide it in a crystal ball for the entire time. Dragon? No, we have no dragon. What are you talking about? I asked. All I got was a laugh. No, it was just a laugh and where is it? No yes or no as to whether it counts. So... where was the dragon? Wait, hang on, it says awake, can be fed. I can see that at the top of my screen. It's dark, so you can barely see the text. Where is it? Here, I found it. Okay. Dino is not in your dip. Yeah, but can I feed it? Sir? Oh, madam? Would you like food? No? Damn. It is a cool model. I mean, it's clearly modeled after the Game of Thrones dragons, but, you know. It's very well done. I think the model's a little better than the animations from what I've seen, but still, you know, looks good. Yeah. So it is incorporated into the mod properly. I can't feed it. Boo. Boo. Yeah. No, I did ask, and say no response at the moment. Just a giggle. That's I don't know when we're going to use it. We don't have like we have these. These are our only carnivores, I think. Oh, and the cats. Yeah. So nothing I need mutton for. But we can make fur gear now, so that's good. I'll do the dip. Are we ready? Week 3. Come on. 5 times download received. Gigantopithecus. I mean, not bad, not amazing. Kentro. Mammoth. Palovia. And Dimitrodon. No Roo. No. And I bet anyone who did get a Roo has already used the license, so I won't be able to trade for one either. Does anyone somehow have a Roo license? Don't want. There's no pleading emote in. Kentro and Dimitrodon, yeah. Like the Palovia, I'm not too sad about, because, you know, as a base defense, riddling the place with Palovia wouldn't actually be too bad. Mammoth, I'm happy. Got Mammoth. Gigantopithecus, I actually don't mind them, but I would have absolutely wanted a Roo instead. Just for mobility. I mean, again, Lucy was the one who suggested the base spot that I kind of want to go to, and that would be a heck of a lot easier with a Roo. I'm just gonna we're just gonna lose sound for a moment while I go to Discord and inform Maximus what our tame list was. So we got one of the 3 that I would have liked. I forgot Gigantopithecus was in there. It's not bad. It's not amazing. It's not bad. Yeah, I've been offered Roos is like, you know, we can give you some spade ones. Which, I mean, it's better than nothing. But I would have loved to have been able to breed them. Then I can have one for like just general traveling around, and you know, one with high weight for doing gathering runs, and I'm consuming the Mammoth license now. I'll take that. problem is really I need to get... There is a trade section on the Discord. I need to get posting in there ASAP, but I can't like keep an eye on it while streaming, so if somebody responds, I'm not gonna know, and then they'll be like, "Oh no, I waited too long." Think of how much easier it would be to get drops with the root as well. No responses to my in-game trade request. I can't imagine why. Raptor saddle. Uh, 55 health ruse, someone in the chat just said they've got. What? That's not fair. Mine has 0. I'm so sad now. At least we got the mammoth though. I will go and look for some mammoths to tame. Which means we're gonna need fur gear. I'm still kind of keen to go to that base spot though, but it's going to be a harder sell without the ruse. Like, I mean, technically, I could just pick up everything, move it, and leave Maximus lying here to you know, just force him to move. But yeah, I don't want to be that tribemate. I'd at least like to bring the suggestion first. So I'm unlocking fur gear. Got the pelt in here? Yes, pelt. He did say I could be. This is true. This is true. But I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying. It's really hard. You know, I'm trying. What else? I will unlock a storage box. No, 2 storage boxes, I guess, seeing as I need both the small and the large. Where's the large? There it is. But now that we're into stone, I can actually start doing, you know, proper building. So I really want to get the permanent base location sorted. No, not boulders. Get on that sexy, sexy fur. Mmm. I look so good right now. Why am I looking at that? I need that. I need that. Do we have fiber left? A little bit. Tiniest bit. Storage box. I'm very, like, all over the place today. Scatterbrain, that's the term. So we're going to put that away. I need to get some quick berries. And meat for the Tames. Actually, thinking about it, we still have all herbivores, don't we? For the rideables. We've got carnivorous shoulder pets. and the Palovia, which IRL was actually a herbivore, by the way. So, yeah. So, meat for the shoulder pets and all the tames are herbivores, which means we have nothing we can like speed heal after a fight. And nothing to gather meat. Oh man. Gutted about the roo. Should have let Maximus spin, then I could at least blame it on him. But he wasn't going to be on until like another 4 hours or so. So, you know. Had to get it done now. Do some taming for stream. Definitely gonna have to trade some roos. We for like cats or something. I think that's the only thing we've got that people might want. It's cats. Yeah, mammoths. I'm definitely happy with the mammoth. It was one of the ones on my list because, you know, I just really like mammoths, honestly. I mean, obviously they're not going to be a travel mount with their speed, but, you know, gathering and combat, I think mammoths are good. I was going to say overlooked. Maybe not. I think most people realize they're a good gatherer, but for combat, definitely, you don't see a lot of people using mammoths. They're not one of the best, but I certainly think they're viable, you know. Just not optimal. So, that's some meat. Feed the cats and the dermophs. I need some berries. And yeah, we'll go and go find some mammoths. So many good potential tames out there that we could have had over these weeks, though. Ovis would have been good, you know, especially for later on if we get the dragon license, which you so know we will now that we don't have Ovis. The bee would have been a nice one to have. Obviously, a different house dip would have been nice. Otter would have been amazing. Would have loved an otter. Always love an otter. What else? Previous weeks, what would have been good? What was last week's rideable? Trying to think. But we did get 2 new rideable tames this week, so that's something. If nothing else, we have other creatures to ride. There you are. Okay, so I need a crossbow. need as many trank arrows as I can get. There's one. Hang on, where are the rest of the arrows? I know I have more. Mammoths are... Which type of kibble? Superior, I think, so it's not going to be a kibble tame, it's going to be a berry tame. Ugh. Unless I go and visit the highlands first for some carrots. I don't think we've got any left. No, no carrots left. Okay. What's the difference? Like, how worth it is it to go and look for carrots? Mammoth. If I was to get lucky and find a 150, the difference will be an hour 14 and 1 level lost with carrots, or same time and 2 levels lost with berries. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. Because we're on 3 times. If we drop it down to 1, if we were on normal taming rates, then carrots would be 12 levels down and berries would be 20. Ugh. But time is the same. Okay. 16 minutes with kibble. I wish I had that kibble. Speaking of, actually, that's a thought. What have we got that makes kibble? But you can't see. I'm typing away on browser. Kibble, 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 kibble. Superior kibble is large eggs and prime jerky. Ugh. Large eggs. Technically, if we tamed snakes, we could get large eggs. That's it. That's our only source for superior kibble. Oh no. So I guess I need to tame a snake at some point today. Ugh. I've got to berry tame mammoths and tame a snake. Oh no. That's... Like, I could do the snake first, but we'll do the... Let's go get mammoth. Oh no. Ah. Wait! I forgot my crossbow! I made it and never picked it up. Because I'm an idiot. No. So dismount to the left. Onto the foundation, please. Thank you. Don't worry, it's just a few spikes. Fonzie's fine. Crossbow. And then what is weighing me down so much? you, get rid of you. I'll keep the bowlers. I don't think I need... I might need the narcotics actually. I don't remember needing narcotics from Mammoth, but... possible. Don't need fish meat. Hey! Let's go get Paloviad. Which we can tame them as well, so... I've obviously left all the mutton at base. But we can tame Palovia, so if I do get Paloviad, it's... well, it's either going to be a high level that instantly kills me. Or a low level that I don't want, so... But the important thing is we can try. I wonder what week bears are in. Because we've got a bunch of those around. I didn't need the license for the Palovian, no. I did. I ate it for the mammoth. That's the important one. 60. 25, we're off to a good start. Hello, Maximus. I posted our dip list on Discord. Did you see it? Also, I'm still cold, so, yeah. You're fine, okay. I obviously can't check right now, so... 50, 60, come on. Where them good mammoths at? There you are. So we didn't get what, in my opinion, was the most important one of them. But we at least didn't get complete trash. Like, you know, that the mammoth's still a useful tame. Just I'm double checking I am shooting the right one. Yes, I am. Good, good, good. Hello, Vanishani. Vanishani or Vanishini? I've never asked you. Mostly because I've never had to, you know, say it out loud. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm sure it does, though. Like, you know, my name is Frain with a Y and an N, and yet I get called Frey, Fren. I've been called Fryan before. Ferrin. You know, it's like name matters. That's the one I want. Freyen happens quite often. Yeah, a name matters. Like if your name was Jeff, but people kept pronouncing it Geoff, that's gonna be like kind of irritating, you know? You're gonna want to correct people. So I like to get it right. Yeah, restarted it on server 1. Oil dips was garbage. More or less. Wait, you restarted it on server 1? You went from 2 to 1? Yeah, our server 1 I think was pretty good initially. Oh, fine, Lucy. I suppose I could. I don't know where it's gone now. It's not you, is it? No. It's not you. No. Fine, I'll go stand in the warm. The fur gear, it does nothing. Stay in the cold, but who do I listen to? Hello, mammoth? Where did you go? Hello? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, come on then. Ow. Let's go. This way. No, wolf, go away. Leave my mammoth alone. Good, you're coming after me. That's okay. That's allowed. Well, you know what I'm like with taking orders. No? Where'd it go? Look, over here, come on. That's it. Never mind, it's down. You went from direwolf as a house down to Pachyrhinosaurus. Yeah, we went from frog to iguanodon. 6 Medjos. I don't think it actually needs Medjos. There's only some creatures that, you know, get the difference, but I'd still rather, you know, just in case. We'll give it a quick bunch of them. It's hard to tell with a 4-legged creature, but I reckon that's the protection point. We'll see. If I come back and it's dead, I was wrong. Yeah, we had frog, which I managed to get like 3 really good frogs on day 1, and they bred up combined stats very quickly. So we had some good frogs. We got Oviraptor, which we've got again here, but on server 1 we found an Oviraptor with twin. It was a 150 with a male and female baby. Like, literally sort of about 5 minutes after we ate the license. So we got oviraptors really quickly, like good ones. I'm trying to think what else we had. We didn't have like, it wasn't an amazing overall selection, but like it was pretty solid. And the frogs did everything we needed anyway, so you know, like we didn't really need much else. But yeah, our dips here haven't been great. This is the first week where I could say we got something that we actually kind of like want, you know? Something that I'm actually rushing out to tame as opposed to just sort of going, oh, if I see one. I still wouldn't call it an amazing dip, but better, you know. Things are looking up, slowly. By the last week, you know, I'm sure we'll have like killer dino. Okay, I can still access it here. Let's just give it all the berries for now. It can eat what it wants. And now I'm gone. Maybe go look for a snake. Which I will have to consume the license for. This week you got manta, eel, mammoth, troodon, and something you can't remember. It's totally a roo, right? And you don't want it? That's what you got? You got a kangaroo that you don't want? Yeah? Goodbye, Brad. All megatheriums are called Brad, by the way. I mean, I just like the mammoth in general, even as, like, not for building, I just like it. Which is why, you know, I've immediately rushed out to get one. Obviously, builder's dream would have been the mammoth and the doehead. You know, stone and wood. And thatch. Travel. I wanted the room. But yeah, so what you said? Manta, eel. I was afraid of getting both of those. We instead got Kentro, Gigantopithecus, Dimetrodon, Palovia, Mammoth. Roo was the main one I wanted. Oh, you got Diplo. Like, good weight, I guess. You know, if we're trying to remain positive here, Diplo's got a good weight. You can carry lots. Now, I know I can actually get up here. There we go. I can get up without a tame. But... Hey, you got a trike. See, we would have loved a trike. The biggest problem we had with iguanodons is I just couldn't find any. Obviously, we've managed to get some now, but yeah, we couldn't find any at all. A trike would have been, you know, they're all over the place. We would have loved those. Right, so I need to eat the Titanoboa license. I don't think anyone's ever going to want to trade any of these offers, so we may as well just eat them all. But and then over here, is it this one? No, is it this one? Yeah. I should probably eat the Palovia one. Oh, Palovia's rarity 4. Ooh. Yeah. I'll eat the Palovia because they can exist in the desert as well, so we've got them all around us, you know, and go on. Need to take it out first. Boom. Right. Yeah, for base defense, exactly. We can litter the area with Palovias. I wonder if admins can find buried Palovias. Because then, if they can't, we could just leave them outside the square as well, you know? I shouldn't say this on stream in case they're watching. So, we were going to go look for a decent snake. Things I never thought I would say. Let me just check. Eggs first. That's the parent combo I want right now. I should really check them all. Shouldn't I? Just in case, but... I think it's that parent mix I really want, so... Throw you out. Instant hatch. Instant pickup. Did we get it? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, so eggs. Oh no, I just thought. Fertile eggs. Yeah. Yeah, all our fertile eggs are being picked up by the terminal. We don't actually have anything for the snake. So I was getting mixed up with the Oviraptor where you can tame it with infertile ones. So I was like, we've got loads! Look, 400! Yeah. So, can we turn off egg pickup? Also have egg incubation, and then it'll also pick them up for us. Okay. How long for breeding? Wait. You not on mating? Okay, well that's one egg. That's one. Right there. Titanoboa. How many eggs do we need for a Titanoboa? Oh, you are kidding me. Really? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. I looked at Dodo Dex and it said 11 giga eggs, and I thought, oh my god, how many am I going to need with like an iguanodon? But it's okay. Because it doesn't seem to be quite as size-based as some of the others. So 11 giga eggs. 11 wyvern eggs. What? Yeah, that'll do. Iguanodon is 13. Not quite so bad. Like, that could have been so much worse. 12 Oviraptor. What about Dimorph? Can I... 41 Compy eggs? Can I do Dimorphs? Got loads of those. It's not on the list. Okay. So, no snake for now. Palovia hunt then, I guess? I need to put my regular gear back on. Where did I leave it? Oh, storage box. If we're going to the desert, I'm taking off the fur, putting on cloth. Let's go die to a Palovia. We were told yesterday that we're not allowed to leave sleeping bags out in the world, so I've had to go and pick all of them up. Which means, you know, if I do find a Palovia, it's probably going to kill me. And I'm not going to be able to get back. Hello? Alrighty, Terminator. I'll see you next time, I guess. Hopefully. Have a good day. Don't worry, I won't name anything with a 15-word name for you. Silk, I can repair. Come on. I was apparently hitting the iguana there instead, but okay. That's prime. Oh help. I've been hit by 3 Palovia in the past 24 hours. So, come on, where are they? Now I want them. In fact, literally within 5 seconds of picking up the last sleeping bag, I got hit by a Palovia. So... fully expecting it. I kind of always forget they're even like a thing in the desert, you know? I usually just think of them as being in the snow. And then there was like one patch. I remember when we first started playing, when Lucy and I first started Ark, they only seemed to exist in the snow, and then I looked at the wiki one day and it said Palovia could spawn in redwoods, and I was like, oh my god. How lucky have we been that we've never seen one? And they literally never saw a Palovia, so assumed it was just like old information, the wiki hadn't been updated in ages and they were taken out or something. And then there was one patch where for like 2 weeks they were spawning in the redwoods again. And yeah, it's a bit of a shocker. Yeah, looking up to avoid Thylas and suddenly a Palovia. I think it's for the best that they're not in the redwoods, because Palovias, Microraptors, and Thylas would just like. How do you get around there in any sort of sensible length of time? You just don't. Inch by inch, stopping to check every tree and the ground. You'd never make it 5 feet. Oh, that's a big one. That is a very big one. Alpha, level 90. I'm not sure what's better to get, actually, with these. I've never played with the mod before. Is it better to get, like, a small one of high level and... like, can you raise it up and make it bigger? Or, you know, is a big one of low level better? I'm pretty sure you can, like, raise them from, you know, in size. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that's just misinterpretation when reading the mod page. Here, Palovia. There's Kentros. I haven't consumed their license, but they're around here. Good to know. I don't know if we want them. Oh. This is, I can see him writing in chat. This Procoptodon has 30 something in food. Wow. Alright, show off with your ruse. I'd take a 30 food rue. Please. Here, Palovia. Nice, tasty survivor. Come on. You were all over me yesterday. Where are you? Palovia. And now all I'm seeing is Ruse. It's taunting me. You learned cat, trike, dimorph, and dolphin. So yeah, we've got cat and dimorph and dolphin as well. We share those with you. I would have loved a trike. I think Maximus would too. He never used to like them, and then we played a different challenge where we had level caps each week, same as this, but we also had to tame the creatures in in engram order, and we weren't allowed to level up until we tamed it. So, like taming a Phiomia, the only knockout options you had were like a slingshot or a club. Same for getting the trike. You had a slingshot or a club. So we were on the island as well, so no boomerangs or anything like that. And yeah, it was like initially it was a very tough challenge because engram points wise, we had to pick up saddles as well. You had to tame it and put a saddle on it before you were allowed to level past it. Engram management was a real thing. So that was a really fun playthrough, but Maximus really struggled at the start. And then I gave him like a good level trike, and he used it for sort of half the challenge. So I think it's gone like straight up to top 10 creatures for him now. I think he would be very happy with the trike. But yeah, no trike for us, sadly. On either server, actually, we didn't get it with the frogs either. Which would have been even better with the frogs because we needed a berry gatherer. Okay, this would not be a nice place to get Palobiid. Next to all the Ceratos. Come on. Mammoth is a quarter tamed. I think our hopes of getting trades though are just gone. Like we've been not consuming some licenses on the off chance that we can trade it for something that we actually might want. I think most people are just, eating them instantly. And the ones that aren't probably don't want anything we've got. So, yeah. I think we should probably just eat them all. I'm just going to double check, see what Maximus's response on Discord was. He said... Would have rather had Rue. Yeah. But generally happy with it. Kentra and Pelovia base defenses. Gigantopithecus okay, but Mammoth. Oh, and I also got a response about the bridge, Lucy. It just says make a ticket and ask the other admins. Like, I'm going to assume that's a no then. If they can't just blanket say no, that's fine, then I'm going to assume it's a, you know, yeah. I think that's not allowed. Boo! Say, Gigantopithecus is, like, I think it's a lot better than some people think. Its biggest downside is you can't have, like, a proper saddle. You can give it a helmet, but obviously helmets break. So it's, what would you rather have? Like, a normal saddle, which you could potentially get, you know, like 100, 200, 300 if you're really lucky, and have it permanent armor, or have like a 1500 armor helmet that lasts for, you know, 5 minutes. And I think I'd rather have the saddle. But except for that, they're not, honestly not bad. They don't have the highest health, they don't have the highest damage, but they're decent at both. They're pretty speedy. They've got great knockback. And of course, you know, you can throw yourself over walls. So yeah, Gigantopithecus, I think it's a pretty good one. Where would the saddle even go? I was thinking something like, you know, I mean, you sit on its shoulders, just shove a saddle on its shoulders. You know, just give it that. But like the Hyaenodon has a harness, doesn't it, instead of a saddle? Still gives it armor. Give the Gigantopithecus just like a jacket. You know? Give it an armored jacket. Or like it should be able to like carry backpacks or stuff. It always confused me why the mantis can carry tools when it has spikes for arms, but the Gigantopithecus, which has proper hands with thumbs, cannot hold a tool. Like, that's the wrong way round, surely. I've got a list. It's not complete yet, and I occasionally add to it, but it started out as a list of like what I would do for TLCs to make, you know, just give creatures a bit more use for the ones that struggle. And it'll end up turning into eventually kind of more of an overhaul list. Because a lot of the stuff I'd like to do would be less of a TLC, and like in a lot of cases it's make it more realistic, you know. And in some cases it's meant that you ended up with creatures that kind of their whole function changed. So it wouldn't really be a TLC list, it'd be more of just a complete, like, yeah. Something more like Kraken's Better Dinos, I guess. I don't know if I'll ever make it, because I would have to learn first. But yeah, great big list. And the Gigantopithecus was literally, it can use tools. Which obviously meant I had to take it away from the Mantis. So the Mantis, I think, became more like, does more damage the lower health they have or something. It was more like an execution, you know. Like, really high damage creature. You got a chance talking with the creator of Rack, and you gave him the idea he might put in since he hated it so much. Why not let the monkey throw rocks or wood? See, yeah, like, the Calico can throw rocks, but the monkey can't. I mean, again, you don't want to have too much overlap. If you made them both able to throw rocks, unless one does huge amount more damage than the other, why would you ever tame the second one, you know? why tame a calico if the monkey can do everything the calico can? But there is room for overlap. We've got, like, what, 200, 300 creatures? You're going to have overlap eventually, and most of the original creatures overlap. You know? Look at the saber and wolves. I mean, okay, it's a bad example because, yeah, the reason we want to TLC the saber is because nobody tames it. But, you know what I mean. There's always going to be some creatures that some people tame them because they just like that creature, rather than because it's useful. It would be nice to also have a use for it. I think the best candidates for doubling up on purpose is when you have like a mammal and a egg layer of the same type, same sort of purpose, because that way, you know, you've got a reason to make the choice. Is that it? Have I finally found one? I think I found one. Hello, big boy. We did not get the roo. Hey, I need to get rid of that snake first. We got a mammoth, which I wanted, but we didn't get the roo, which I really wanted. So, mammoth, halobia, entro, Gigantopithecus, which is what sparked the whole TLC discussion, and I've already forgotten number 5, Dimetrodon, which is obviously normally I would be quite happy with, but kind of useless here because we have the terminal. Snake was last week. Oh, come on! I finally found one and it's level 20. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be able to breed the roo so that, you know, I could have, like, combat one and travel one and weight one and stuff, but yeah. Having a roo would still be better than no roo. Yeah, you better run. One more for the road? Apparently missed. What? Okay. It's a level 20, but it's, you know, it's the first one I've found. So we'll take that. Somehow I don't think I'm going to get anyone to trade as a roo license. Pick the base spot. I say we. I've got one suggested to me by Lucy that I think that would be a good one. I think it's got almost everything we want. The only downside is it's not super close to resources, which is why I really wanted a roo. Given our new tame list, it might be better to stay where we are because all of them spawn within, you know, sort of a grid square of us. But yeah, I haven't proposed it to Maximus yet, but I wanted to see what the dips were. But I've got one. I've got one in mind. And I asked Fenix if the bridge would count as a rat hole, and she said, submit a ticket. So I'm assuming that's an, you know, no, we aren't allowed. Which crosses that one off the list. No stone disco ball for me. Yeah. No, I think I'm not going to do any moving this stream anyway. This stream is all about taming. Wait, that's got cave damage in there? Really? The little holes in the end, like at each end under the bridge, those have cave damage. And surely we don't have C4 in this season. I feel like there's not going to be C4 in this season. I suppose grenades are still a thing, aren't they? It's only... Yeah, there's no fabricator, but grenades are made in the smithy. Although, that... Is that the usual grenade icon? I can't say I've ever paid too much attention, but does it normally have a pin and a loop? That looks a lot more modern than a... I don't normally pay much attention to them. Oh yeah, grenades are like will be needed for solos. That's true. I am wondering what else will be in next week's. You know, we've only had today's for a few hours. Already thinking about next week. What's going to be in the dip? Like, surely flyers have to start appearing soon. You know, moth for week 4. Right? Surely. That week 4 moth. Moth and PT. Oh god. Yeah, well, we're getting moth then, no question. We'll move base. And then we'll have to come all the way back to get moths. You know it's happening. Yeah, RG in the last week. I'm assuming no wyverns at all. Then, because the season is meant to be 6 weeks. I suppose maybe they could do wyverns in the last week. But we've also got these dragons. The dragon mod on, which, like, what would be the point in having that mod on if they don't appear in the dip? And what's going to be easier to tame, dragon or wyvern, you know, so... that's true, yeah, they're not doing a 1 week per age. First one was 5 days, second one was 6 days. Yeah. This is very true. Yay, level 20! Well, I had a look at this earlier, yeah. Because one of the dragons, there was a 140 outside our base, which it said it was awake and waiting to be fed. So, found a sheep and, you know, got ready to feed it. Didn't let me. I was wondering if they'd got its, like, cross-mod integration done. Yeah. But as I say, like... I think I was saying this last stream. There's one. That's a 150. Like, it's a tame lock behind owning another tame, because you need live tamed sheep. But I mean, I've been right up to them. You know, I've had them fly straight over me, never been attacked by one, so I don't know what kind of fight they're going to provide. They seem passive. So yeah, I'm kind of assuming they're not gonna, like, they're just atmospheric. It's a very big mod for an atmospheric one, but... Oh, there's another one. We'll see. We haven't had anything like Carno yet. Obviously Rex and Uti, I assume, will be in the final week. Golems, I would assume, are the final, if at all. Like, I'm curious if they're going to go for every creature at some point, or if they're just, you know, we're just going to have a limited set. Because I do think Ark should, like, I know there's a mod that makes everything tameable, so clearly it's you know, it's not going to be a completely shared viewpoint. But I feel like there should be more untamable things in the game. Things that are just purely, like, hazard. You know, like the Giga should probably be an untamable creature. Hot take of the day. Giga should not be tameable. Watch the subscriber count die. And either untamable or brought down toward, like, more of a side grade from the Rex. Because at the moment it's either, like, you know, you have Extinction where it's basically the only dino you use, or you have other maps where the Giga is basically useless unless you're doing PvP. In which case it goes back to being the only dino you use. Can you still tame the Karka? Again, now it's like, if it stays the same size, like, but if it was brought down to more of like a Rex level, which again, with my TLC tweaks, overhaul, whatever you want to call it list, that's the idea, is bring the Karka down to, like, it's a Rex with the stacking thing instead. So weaker at base and stronger after you tame, after you build it up. Because I really love the Karka model, and it's a very fun dino to play with. But yeah, once you get one, like, you basically have your boss dinos and then a Karka. You don't need anything else. Hello, Via, where are you? Come on. Come on, you giant angry badger. I mean, if we're talking purely TLCs, then yeah, the Karka needs nothing. There's no tweaks needed on that thing, like, for an improvement. What do you think is the single creature most in need of an overhaul or TLC or something? What's not necessarily like the worst creature in the game, but the one that just that needs something the most? Moser. See, in its current purpose and state, I don't know what I'd do with the Moser. like if you wanted to keep it in the same role, I don't know what I would do other than visual TLC, which yeah, because it's ugly as hell. I don't know what I would do with the Mosa. Like as a purely TLC thing. If I was going to overhaul it, complete change, you know, it wouldn't even be recognizable. But yeah. If you were only touching that creature and nothing else, I have no idea what I would do with it. That mammoth's still going slowly, slowly. Should we consume the monkey license and go see if we can tame one of those? Or go back to the snow and look for a second mammoth. Because there's lots of mammoths around. It'd be hard to find another good one. Seeds. Something somewhere is knocking down a lot of trees. Excuse me. So I can't move. What do you think you're doing? I don't have any normal arrows. Damn. Come and attack this bit again. This is just mean now. It was coming for these iguanodons until I got on the roof. Fine. Oh, I see how it is. The dimorphs are breeding. They're not army at the moment. I also can't whistle the dimorphs onto it without everything going berserk, and I don't want the whole base running around. So I'll shoot it with the plank arrows. What the hell? Could you come down, please? Yeah, the dimorphs are still breeding. They're not ready for fighting. And I've got everything on passive in the base right now as well, because if I don't, you know that like something like that will happen. You know, an Arger will come along, or there'll be a random like tail swipe from a nearby Bronto. and everything will charge into the spikes and die. That's why it's all on passive. That's the first time anything's actually attacked the base, though. Let's sort you back out. Get down here! When I want things to hover, they don't. The dome, I wanted it to just have random, like, dimorphs and PTs and stuff flying around, and they wouldn't. That one. I also found if you bowler things over water, apparently they don't, like, I expected them to fall down and drown, but instead it just stays hovering. Come on. Can we let me move, please? This is so irritating. It's the way that, like, it looked like I was going to be able to move, and then nah, you're going back. What's the noise I can hear? I think they should all be fine. I do not recognize that noise. I really do not recognize that noise. Side quests. Is it one of the dragons actually fighting something? It is. Okay. Wait, a Serato not attacking something? This is unheard of. It's still trying to bite, but it's miles away from the target. That is a horrible noise, though. Ugh. Better than the noise of the normal dragon, though. I hate the noise that the boss dragon makes. That's awful. Right, what was I doing when I got so rudely interrupted by the RG? What was I doing, guys? Can you remember? Emptying random things into storage. Get back. I'll sort all this out another day, you know. Changing outfit, getting more mammoths. More mammoths? Yes. We'll put the plovia away before we lose our amazing level 20. Oh, I know what else I was going to do. I was going to... Monkey Man. I was going to consume the license and go look for one of them as well. Oh, unless we could trade it. Do you think anyone would trade a monkey for a roo? Maybe. There's gonna... Surely no one has a roo that didn't just instantly eat the license. There can't be. Like, that's just impossible, right? I don't believe for a second. Okay. A mammoth number 2. So that one I'm pretty sure was male. Should be able to check it either way. Yeah, male, right? So we need a female of good level, please. I think snakes are going to be a next session thing once we've got some more eggs built up, you know? How many did I say it was with the iguana? I think 13. I need 2 snakes, so at least... Well, actually, no, the snakes can be any level, so I don't need 13, but... Mate pair of snakes, 26 level, so 26 eggs max. Ideally, I want more than 2. Because we need to, we need to make kibble, which means we need a lot more eggs. I think that's the next session job. Today is mammoths. Slightly backwards, because obviously we want the snakes for kibble to get better mammoths. But I can't do the snakes yet. This is all a bit of a shambles. Out of order. But the kibble will let us get some good monkeys as well. And Kentros, which if I remember right, Kentros are like the worst thing in the world to berry tame. Like how many hours was it? That time we played with Paleo. I think I was like 6 hours or something berry taming a Kentro. I mean, yeah, that's like official kind of. Yeah. So, hey, look, more Kentros. And more Kentros. $95. It's a male, but 135. Keep that one in mind for later. Finally a tame that I can actually find relatively quickly as well. Everything else we've got is really rare. Like, even if they're not always good levels, there's plenty around. So, hi there, guys. Just a couple of dragons planking. There's something Bay and I have been talking about for a while. Is Bay loves the snow, like absolutely, obsessed with it. And I've always kind of wanted to learn to make a map, but I'm not very good at just learning for the sake of learning. I need something to actually sort of focus it towards. So we'll talk about the idea of trying to make a, almost pure snow map. But obviously there's not a lot of variety in the snow, So what would you want in a pure snow map? Give us ideas. I can think of like a couple of different sort of biomes, just different degrees of snow, really. And what would you want if there was a pure snow map? What would like shake things up a bit? Stop it from just being one big biome, Get some variety. One thing one of the thoughts I had is maybe like you can make it into a normal arc which had just malfunctioned. I do like it when maps kind of have a theme to them rather than just it's it's a snow map, or it's just a water map, or it's just a desert map. I like if there's a reason for the single biome, or something to tie it together. Like, I've never played it, but there's that Tania Stella map. They had they had like a very short, sort of not story, concept for the map was that a parasitic meteor had crashed into it, and everything was based around that. So it helped dictate like a bit of the terrain shape, because you obviously had the meteor in the center and like big chunks of it and stuff. It gave them some new creatures, or like new behaviors on creatures, because the parasites. Gave them a couple of new biomes, because you've got like new minerals, things like that, So that little sort of synopsis for it. Oh, 135 female. It's a bit deep in the pain here, but maybe lure them out. 135 male as well. Oh, more mammoths. And 5. 150 male. Oh, there's so many good ones. 25. Okay, well, I want the 150 and I want that 135 female. Yeah, something to make it easier to come up with a direction for the map. So, like, for instance, one thought I had was, yeah, it's a normal map that's malfunctioned and just like turned the weather super cold for no reason. And that way you could still have like a redwoods biome visually. It wouldn't have redwoods creatures in it because they'd obviously all die off, but you could have a redwoods biome covered in snow. You know, it gives you a little more option for variety. But that also seems a bit basic, you know? You want something more exciting. The UT takeover map. Yes, UTs galore. What's the premise of this map? More UTs. Again, like the TLC thing, it's ideas that will probably never get completed, but it's fun to think about. Okay, who is the... That's the male. Who is the female? Female 140 damaged at female 135. That's not... I want both of them. You! Over here! Look! Come, attack the man with the crossbow! Let's get you out of the snow. That's it. Come on. Come on. No, don't lose interest. Fine. There's 2 injured ones. We'll go for that one. Come back! Come on, mammoths! Look at Valewen. What? Hang on. Actually, that's a point. The Valewinds are meant to become available week 3. Is this week... Is that week 3 or age 3? Because we're in age 3 right now, but not week 3. And yeah, there's a distinct difference there, and I need to know. Who is our 5? That's the 140 there, the injured one. So we're not in the snow here. If I can land some shots. Now 25. We don't want you. It's just you. Out of this group. The one who's not coming any further. Come on, you've got to die before the big one gets hit. No, go away, wolves! You're gonna ruin everything! Hang on, why is the mammoth turned blue? Why is the mammoth turned blue? And now who's the 140? You. The one in the middle that I can't quite shoot. Pretty sure it's you. Yeah, there we go. Right. I just forget they got headshot bonus now. The chopper running? Go away. You're giving it mate boost. Down you go. Yes, yes, yes. Raw debuff. I know. Come on. Ah, you son of a... Come on. How long does it take for you to go down? Crossbow's almost broken. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to box this one up with how many wolves are around. No, let's do that first. Let's be sensible for once. Veilwind. No, when did I get a new saddle? 2 armor, but it all makes a difference. Blue gems. So... yeah, let's get a box. Of course, now I've put... oh, I haven't put my building pieces away. They're in my... hello, yes, goodbye. It's usually around feet. So I'm going to go with this. Right. My bad. You ran into it. Oh no. What the hell? Are they all dead now? I have 19 stacks of frosting on the dino. It's half dead. That was a level 20. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't the mammoth that did that damage, so I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the stream to find out. Please don't tell me they hit the mammoth. Oh, we lost the nanny. Oh, I didn't see that. The RG killed the nanny. Oh no. And I had a baby growing up. No! That's alright, it was only a breeder. Come on. Tame infection is 100%. Okay, good. Yeah, can't interact with it. It should be in the box. Give it all the berries. The male... I think it was in the tame list then. All tames. Yeah, male's tamed. 8,700 health, 24,000 food. I have no idea what that correlates to. Yeah, the lack of symbol did kind of concern me for a second. Oh no. I don't think we're in a crazy busy area, so I think the chance of someone like rendering things in is quite low. But yeah, it is still a busy server in general, so it's good to double check these things. Now I still want the other one, that 135. I feel like I should probably head back to base and make the nanny again before we get any further. Yep. God, how long does this frost debuff last? Oh. Does it tell me what it does? Your move speed is reduced at 30 stacks. The next attack you take deals triple damage. Well, that's that one taming anyway. Yeah, I would like that 135. There's another 135 male close to base as well. So I think for now I'll head back and maybe get the other one. Repair my crossbow. Hello, big dragon. Just appeared. And small dragon behind it. So they don't seem really aggressive to these dragons, so yep. Can he afford to dilly-dally? Going the wrong way. So yeah, Veil wins. I have no idea if we can tame them yet. Because week 3 is not the same as age 3. And I have no, like, they said week 3. But I don't know if they meant age 3. I could always just murder one and try to claim the baby. Yeah. Be a good way to test. It would get my iguanodon rather frozen though. It says not tameable, so do the bison, and we know we can tame them. That's 130. 130 with baby. Okay. Probably like, will that kill my iguanodon? How do we tame you anyhow? Yes, hello? You have a pack bonus? Dino is not tameable, it says, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is it berries? I think they're just a passive tame. I can't decide if they're cute or ugly, honestly. There's something weird about them. Like, the face is kind of cute, but it's just the body. It's odd. How do we tame them? Is it meat or berries? Fox and ferret. Like, the problem is I don't know if I'm trying the right thing to tame them, because obviously they might just not be tameable yet. But that's what I want to test. It's kind of hard to test it if I don't know the answer. So weird. I don't think the spines help me with the look. I think the spines are weird. Okay, well, I can't feed it meat and I can't feed it berries, so I'm assuming, yeah. I'm assuming it's accurate. Can't feed this one at all. Why? Why do some give me the no tame prompt and others don't? That one also doesn't say untamable. Okay. I clearly need to look into these more. I probably should have done it already, you know. Content creator and all that. But I've never looked into the Veilwind. I was crouched, Paul. I was. So many of them. What the hell? They're multiplying. So it's only the lowest level one. These are all 130. Okay, this one says not tameable. They're all male 130. Are they fake? There's 6 of them, all the same level in gender. And only one has a taming thing on it. Are these fake? Is that what it does when it does the weird, like, teleport portal thing? Because there was only like 2 when I arrived, and there's about 8 now. Decoys, yeah, okay, yeah. That would... Because I say, the fact that only one has the taming, like... Not even taming option, but only one of them tells me can't be tamed. And they are all identical. Yeah, I should really look into them more. When the pack came out, I was just kind of very focused on the build hammer. I didn't look at the creatures at all. Also not helped by the fact that I usually use the dev kit to get as accurate information as I can, and they'd already been out for like 3 weeks by the time the dev kit was updated. So it wasn't exactly a high priority by that stage. Well, I guess now I've got something to do this evening. Look into the Balewind. It does at least, though, look like it is a week 3, not age 3 aim. So still on the no-go list for now. Maximus tells me they are like an otter on steroids as far as temperature goes, so you know, that would make up for not having the otter if we can get them. Too many shoulder pets, man. Otters for temperature. Need the cat to be able to go anywhere without getting micro-raptored. I should really track my mammoth. We've got dimorphs for damage, vultures for damage. Too many shoulder pets. Yet a tech suit does not keep your temperature stable. I don't think I've ever used a full tech suit, honestly. Mammoth? I just... Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing up. I don't think I've ever worn a full tech suit. Pieces. Mostly the boots. You know, because fall damage. Okay, 1 disappeared. 2 reappeared. Yeah, so every time it does that, it does a decoy. I may as well try kill that 130. There's no point leaving it for, like, you know, when it is tameable, because there's going to be about 6 wipes between now and then. Maybe I should try and kill it, because it does have a baby. And see if I can just grab the baby. Excuse me? Ah! My box worked! They can't hit it! They're still trying, but they can't. Okay, now they are. And to prove me wrong. Or did they hit my iguanodon? I think they hit the iguanodon, actually. The box worked! Okay, we got a 38 health. 38 health, 38 stamp. That's not bad, that. I'm quite okay with that one. Balewind with child. Hey, that was... This is the real one. Stop it! Come back! Where did you go? It's dead. I mean, there's a dead body there, but I'm pretty sure that was the clone that I just killed. Alright, well, no taming. Yeah, server restart soon. Like, I knew it was going to happen. I've just accepted that it's always going to happen in the middle of the stream. It's going to be my short break time. Whee! This is a place I consider... Is it this one? Not this one. Okay, fine. There's another one just like this, where you've got kind of a bit of a valley. Further over here, then. There's like a little valley with, I think, a waterfall and a cave underneath it. And I thought that might be it. You know how you guys have got, like, you can put your PvP bit in the cave, and then you can have your actual base above it, and it's still in the same, you know, the square range. But completely separate, so you don't have to worry about damage to your main base. And I thought that could work. It's around here somewhere. There's a little cave. But you know, that could work. But it's not very flat. I like the idea of the challenge. I don't think Maximus likes it there because it's snowy. You know, it's a little snowy. But we've got Dimetrodons now. We could fill the base with those and be fine. Right? We'll be fine. Oh, that's true, Paul. Yes, it is a companion, not a show cat. So I don't have to worry about dropping the cat. That is very true. I was wondering who was going to say that. Yeah. I can't remember where the cave is, but there's one around here. It's not the spot that I've got picked out, though. Either way, not moving today. If we move, that's going to be, you know, another day thing. I don't want to do too many moving streams too close together. Megatherium next week? Week after? What do we think? Is it going to be an age 4 or an age 5? $140. Oh, damn it! Server's going down soon. I need to get it knocked out. He's got friends. Okay, you're an adolescent. I don't actually need to kill you. That's a waste of time. Okay, you. You're the one. That's it. Yes. Separate. Sure, go for the Microraptor if you want. Whee! Hello? The wrong way? I need to get it in a box, actually, don't I? That worked really well last time. Let's get it in a box. You just need to separate it from its friends. Last time we did 2x2. Can I get 1x1? Here it comes. Well, not if it goes round it, I can't. Whee! In. Oh, it's still got its friend though. And this one's hitting a lot harder than the last one. No! I'd really like to get headshots, but I'm not getting the double hit when I get headshots. I need the second one to stay out of range so it doesn't get mate boost. Testing the house gobbler, but no, I'm in the middle of this. Do it out like after the restart. Why do you hate me? Probably gonna break the second one as well. Yeah, that. No! Not it. Until wreckage is dissipated. What wreckage? There's no wreckage! Okay. We've got berries. Just to get it started. Once it's started, it won't disappear on server restart, so we're okay. Hi! Yep. That wasn't the right place. Okay. Make a quick set of walls. Go out, then I'll stop getting attacked. And then I can just nip back to base. I think I need some majors though. I think this one is looking... I'm gonna screw this up by putting those in. Give you proper... Where are you going? Come back! See? Told you! 5-letter name, people still get it wrong. Dear. Yeah. There we are. You know, good business, good business. So we've got mammoth taming up over there. We've got a bison taming up here. There we are, one by one, ready to sell. You know. Okay, let's go to base. Actually, no. Just in case the server doesn't, I can't get back in until sort of 5 minutes after it starts for some reason. We'll get some extra berries in. And somebody please remind me when the server comes back up to turn the cat back on, because it will have gone away. Yeah. Heading back to base. There's going to be a server restart for apparently 2 things. One of them might not be on purpose. They have said the whitelist is closing on Thursday, so this restart should no longer happen after that. I no longer have to deal with the midstream stop, you know, it's just the morning one. Oh, and I need to rebuild the nanny, don't I? Stone, wood, fibre. Have I actually got enough stone, wood, and fibre anymore? That's a... No, I'm actually short on fibre. God. We had like 10,000 fibre on the other server because of when I tamed a bison and had to gather all the berries by hand. I spent like 2 hours straight just sitting, grabbing bushes. But now that we have the iguanodon to gather berries, basically never touched a bush by hand. I don't have any fibre. So, stone is right there. And one nanny. Don't tell me. 91%! You get. It's okay, it's a breeder. It's a breeder. I'm not even sure who it's meant to be breeding with. I think it's just for the stamina we need now. Where is the stamina one? Is it in here? No, that's the orange one. Stamina. Who's got the stamina? and is fully grown. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Still low. 35 health, 46 weight, 45 damage. It is a nice improvement over what we used to have. Always on the hunt for better ones, but yes, I don't think we're going to get much better. So, I will drink. I feel like I've got nothing to do now. I have to sit and wait for the server restart, but I don't want to get started on something in case it, you know, kicks me out in the middle of it. But there's also, like, it's at least 5 minutes away because we don't have the timer yet. So, what do I do in the meantime? Come on, Iguanodon, where are you? Is it 205? 205. No. I'm pretty sure 40 stamina is our best. Might have one with slightly higher. Let's call you up to check. You have 32, so yeah, we're still missing the stamina. Not crazy important with the Iguanodons because I don't actually use it when running. That one, yeah, 32 on there. These should all be female, 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 female. We had a fully grown male, and I don't know where it is. Not in there. What's there? How could I not find you? It's going to be hard to breed in just one stat without the other three, but how could I not find that one? Bisons, we have a 135. That was the baby that we claimed, and then the 142, which is terrible. 18 health. Worse after taming than the other one that we didn't get the bonus on. You'll wake up quick enough. There you go. And then we'll get them breeding. I need another male to put over with this group so that we get more eggs. May as well be you. And you go. They changed the music then. Where are the lights coming from? Yeah, they've definitely changed the music. It was something else on the first day. Anyhow, yeah. Come on. Some of them have got stuff to do. Is it me starting or not? Raindrop. I could try and run for that one. Now, the first day, it was like full of weird chicken sounds. Because I remember, like, you know, my reaction to it being a bit like, huh? Maybe, like, didn't see it until they changed it or something. I'm just, like, literally talking about the first night, you know, when they first got them put down. Because they were all doing it, like, you know, sort of 20 times in a row. And when it was first discovered, and it was, oh my god, what? Quick! Oh yeah, I forgot about this aspect of the bison. No, stop! It's a good job I decided to go get that drop, which I'm not heading for now. They need narcos. I completely forgot. It does it. No! Wrong, Barry! Why did you swap order? Okay, that should keep it down. Mammoth is 60-ish, no, 55%. In fact, it even says 55% here. I was just looking at the bar. There's a number. How convenient. Oh, berry taming. Oh. This is why I wanted more carnivores, you know? Not just because we need a meat gatherer, but because they tame so much quicker. Obviously, the turtle was added, so you now have a herbivore equivalent of Prime, which we could use to make this a lot quicker. But whereas Prime, we just have to kill a random baby, the algae we need to tame the turtle. I think you should be able to just harvest off its corpse, personally. Yeah. We have to be able to kill one. No, sorry, tame one, and we can't do that yet. So maybe they'll be in next week. It's a mid-40s saddle, so would make sense to put it in that week. I don't think we're ever going to need oil. Take the scissors though. There we go, 5-minute warning. Okay. Now, I know we saw these earlier, but tree bison. Oh, he's falling out, man. I was gonna go take a picture. Yeah, so hopefully we get back in before the bison wakes up. Hopefully its torpor keeps going up well well, not while the server's down, but you know, hopefully it doesn't stop going up due to the shutdown, because if so, the chance of me actually getting back to it before it wakes up is quite slim. Mammoth should be fine. That'll tame before it runs out of torpor either way. Yeah, just a little worried about the bison. Just gonna have to hope that's enough. I think it's been a reasonably productive day, though. Assuming we managed to get this bison, then that's 3, 4 things tamed if we count the Polovia. Dip wasn't the worst, could definitely be better, but not the worst. We definitely need to look into getting some roost through trade. I'll ask on the Discord if anyone's got a roo license they haven't used for some reason. Although at this point, our best tame trade was probably the mammoth, so I think yeah, it's probably a bit late. Nobody's going to want to trade a roo for a Dimetrodon, so. But it is what it is. That's what we've got. That's what we're going to try and work with. Have we got any new dimorphs yet? That's a note to check. Okay, we're starting to get some. We've got 6 eggs ready for the for a snake. A good snake would be nice, obviously, for you know, base defenses. Good snake would be nice, but yeah, we just want a snake so we can get the kibble for now. Dimorphs, what are we looking at? We've got some green. Is that the ones we've already got out? Oh, it is green. I was thinking it was blue. All the males are coming out that colour and all the females are coming out pink. Yeah, see, female pink. Female green! Yes! Okay. And server down. There we go. Right. Okay. So good time to go to the bathroom, get a quick drink, etc., etc. Do I have a Be Right Back screen organised? I don't think I do. I'll have to do. Not the best, but I'll get something sorted out at another time. If we're getting back into this streaming malarkey, you know, things to look at. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hopefully the server will be up. Right. Can we get back in yet? No. No, we can't. Well, so come on then. TLCs. What creature needs it most, and what would you do? We've had Moser. What else? Somebody on the Discord has asked, is there anyone out there that didn't eat their Rue license? And they got a response saying, how many crowns would you give me for it? Well, we've been told we're only allowed to trade them for licenses. So, yeah. Hmm. Another thread looking for a Procoptodon license. They listed them, and the response was, "I'll take one of your I don't have a root license, but I want your other licenses." So, no takers so far for Oh no, there's someone who is willing to give up a root license, but they want Doed. No, damn it! We don't have Doed. It's like 4 or 5 four or five threads of people asking for a root license. Only one of someone offering a Rue license. But they want a Doed. No! Ah. Maybe I could get someone to trade a Doed with me and then trade the Doed for the Rue. Hmm. Maybe. We'll have a look later, I think. Damn, someone else is offering that they want the Rue license. My offer to anyone with the Rue license is you can have a license of your choice plus 2 crowns and 2 Rues once they've finished breeding them. Wow. Yeah, Rues are definitely like the creature to have this week. That's rough, man. Like that's the Rue is a completely different level to all the other licenses this week. If you're gonna give something that good of a travel tame, you know, I feel like there needs to be a backup option for those who don't get it. Oh no. I can't think of what it could be though, other than a flyer. Rue or moth. You know, there you go. Put them in the same week. You either get the Rue or you get the moth. Moth can go anywhere, but much slower and with much less weight. Oh man. Gutted. Yeah, at the moment the only way for us to get a Rue license would be to trade a Kentro or a Gigantopithecus for a Doed and then trade the Doed for a Rue. And I don't think anyone's going to do that. So, looks like I'm gathering stone by hand and with no transports. Oh, oh no. Mm. Yeah, I don't love this prospect. Come on, server. I've got a bison to stuff with berries. I need in. Come on. I need like elevator music or something. Yeah, hopefully after Thursday, this should no longer be an issue, though. There should no longer be a restart mid-afternoon. What am I sing something? Ah, but I don't want to get, you know, DMCA'd, right? I don't want to get copyright struck. My pitch perfect vocalizations. Right? Don't even know what I'd sing anyway. Server! Go, 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 quick! We're in! Give me the cat, give me the cat, give me the cat. Okay, turn cat on. Come on, Fonzie. You, I mean, you got no weight at the moment, but go, go, go. Actually, what is weighing you down so much? 45 weight and berries. Okay, yeah. Oh, we've still got. That's not that much fur. You can ditch that. That's easy to gather. There we go. We'll do that for now. Where's my mammoth tracker? The bison's still here. Where's the mammoth? I mean, it still had food in it. It shouldn't have been... Like, it didn't wake up because it had more torpor left than the bison. It should still be down. It wasn't tamed yet. How have I lost the mammoth? What? What the hell? How is the bison still there but the mammoth's gone? The mammoth was further along, it had more torpor left. Hey. Excuse me? I'm gonna go run into the area and see if it's just like a weird bug of it just not showing up, but like it should be in the tracking list, even if I don't have a marker for it. Come on. The mammoth's gone. Lucy. It's just... I need more berries than that. It's gonna wake up, but like it. There's no marker for it. It's not tamed, and it's not in the still taming list for me to just turn the marker back on. I seem to have just lost the mammoth. It was like what, 60% ish, and it's just gone. The bison's still here. Yeah, yes, they've had the exact same thing in chat. Someone else, mammoth, 70% tame, server shut down, mammoth gone. And someone said that always happens. It says when it's shutting down. It doesn't always happen though. Like the bison I tamed last week stayed after the server was down. The frog stayed after the server went down. If you remember, there was a dino sucus. If you remember last year, Lucy, there was a dino sucus that I put like one feed into. With I think it was like, was it mutton, and it gave me like 1%. So, you know, I didn't bother taming it any further, and that stayed for weeks. You know, like that persisted through every single restart. I still think I need more berries. Hello, Bay. No, Bay, they took our mammoth away. It's a mammoth. You should be on our side for this. I had a 140 mammoth, about 65% tamed, and then just gone. And it's not due to me doing anything. I did nothing wrong. Somebody decided, you know what, we should restart the server in the middle of the afternoon. Good plan. So yeah, you should be on my side. It's a mammoth. I'm angry now. I was in a nice upbeat mood. And now suddenly my mammoth... Yeah, we got mammoth, didn't get Roo. Or Doad. So, we got mammoth. Which, I mean, I wanted mammoth. I would have, like, if I had to choose between the two, I would have rather had the Roo. And then, you know, trade for a mammoth. One mammoth will do me. For all purposes... Roo's much higher chance of dying. Yeah, someone else in the chat. Same thing, only the mammoth. Their other tames have stayed, only the mammoth is reset. And this past week I have tamed, on the other server I tamed a frog which stayed, and we tamed a bison which stayed. So, you know. Freaking. Why do we need 2 restarts? I have this rant every day. Today I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be positive. I accept the restart. I know it's coming. I didn't expect it to interfere with my tame. Can I have my inventory, please? Pretty, please. Pretty, please. Can I please have an inventory? Come on! I can't click the level up. See? There you are. I knew you'd understand. What? What? I've just gone like an entire grid square. Oh. Well, let's go see if the mammoth is still there and needs to be restarted, or if it's just gone. They're so slow to tame with berries. I was gonna say I don't know if I can be bothered doing it starting again, but I do really want the mammoth. So I'm hoping it's just a very big bug with the taming, because it's not in my tame. Like at first I thought, well, the marker's just gone. That's all it is. The marker's just disappeared. The mammoth's still taming, you know. But it's not in the taming in progress list, and it's not in the finished taming list. So it's either been completely wiped, or it's like woken it up. Ah, the 135 that was here is gone as well. Stealing all my mammoths. In fact, this is looking very... Well, that explains why it's looking so empty. Phoenix just said in chat, I apologize, that's me looking at something, should be fine now. It doesn't feel fine, Phoenix! This is not fine! Oh, wait, I can move! Okay, 150 with child. I'll take that when I get back, but first I'm going to go look for that 140, because that was, like, you know, high progress. If I can save that. But yeah, God, such a long wait for them to take with berries. I don't want to do it twice. Why are you sabotaging me, Bay? Go away, wolves. Damn. Freedom! They're trying to slow me down while I'm freezing. Yep, so let's see. Mammoth. There's the box in the distance. I had a gut problem yesterday. I woke up like 5 times in the middle of the night to, you know, rush and unload. Okay, no, it's still here. It's still asleep. It hasn't been stolen from me. But it's also not taming. So this is my finished Tames list, which is just refreshing. It's clearly not in there. Tames in progress. Come on. Come on. Now that it's rendered in, add to the list. No creature. I can see the bison over there. Thank you. Okay, bison. So the mammoth's still down. It's still got food. Its food is even still draining. It's got the same taming effectiveness. Ah. I suppose at least I don't have to knock it out a second time. But... yeah, so it's reset the taming progress, but not, like, wiped it. I put it back on the taming tracker then. Is it going to show up now? There we go. But yeah, taming effectiveness is going to be absolutely screwed then if it was already like 60% done. It reset the progress but not the efficiency. Oh, rare flowers. I've never had to narc up a mammoth before. I don't know how many it needs. It's clearly not the safest in the box if I can access it here, but yeah, it'll have to do. Yeah, no idea what it was with me, food-wise. I didn't have anything like unusual. I have dinner with my parents every Sunday. So unless Mum like somehow undercooked food, which they're both fine. So maybe she was just trying to poison me. It was suspiciously already, like, you know, like ready and on the plate and everything before I got there. Whereas normally, you know, like they're still like they're still cooking. So maybe you know, maybe it was all divided up and dosed before I arrived. And the only other thing it could have possibly been is like if the cookie I have somehow tried to murder me, but given I've already eaten, you know, like 20 of those this week, that would just be crazy. So yeah, only logical explanation. My mother's trying to poison me. Okay, I'm sure some of these mammoths could be a good level, but I'm not going to check. Because there's that 150 I need to go look at. Thanks for the support, guys. Yeah. Wow. Oh, hi, dragon. This is where I was looking to go. Dragon, could you please go back to Westeros? Thank you. Right, where is the 150? You with the child. That's a bear. Tally ho! That's it, come on. Try not to hit the bear. There's a Serato down there. Okay. You can go away. 145. Oh, come on. All right. Yeah. I forgot to ever repair my crossbow, so we're having to boomerang this. Is it you? It is you. I get a double hit if I go for its legs. Yes. Might even end up with 2 mammoths here, just because, you know, boomerang. Just boomerang things. Hello, boomerang, I'm over here. It is a bit laggy though, I'm getting hit from miles away. Which one are we looking at again? Is it the darker? It's the lighter one, isn't it? Yeah. Now you top are running already somehow. Do I need to avoid getting the double hit? Okay, not top are running. Just, you know, trickery. Bikini Bert. It's Fonzie. That's what it's called, Fonzie. Not Bikini Bert. They're about half health. It's not too bad. You can cope, you know. Close. Oh yeah, definitely. Almost got the name. Yeah. Man, you got a lot of topper. I am worried about its health. I've never tried knocking one out with a boomerang before, because why would you? I've only got like a few shots left before the crossbow breaks, so... It's slowed down. Okay, just attack last second before you you knock out. Sure, why not? Let's gather some more berries. Yeah, big boy, people seem to be trading crowns like crazy. I've seen a lot of people offering crowns in exchange for rue licenses, but we're actually being told we are only allowed to trade licenses for other licenses. So yeah, a lot of forbidden trades being attempted. I always felt like Ark needs just a trading mod, actually. Just something where, you know, you go up to another person, you click a trade button from the wheel, and then it gives you, you know, you both put items in and press accept, and then it just swaps them. So none of this, like, dropping it on the ground and then grabbing everything and running away. But I suppose for PvP, that's kind of, you know, that's part of it, isn't it? Trying to be sneaky with it. Although again, in PvP actually they won't even try and be sneaky, they'll just murder each other. But for PvE servers like this, I think trading would be quite handy. Okay, I have 3 berry dinos down. The bison is thankfully still asleep. And it's not about being too fancy for box dropping. It's about, you know, can you trust the other person to not just grab all the boxes and then, you know, not give you your items in return. It's not about fanciness, it's about lack of trust. Hey, 135. May as well get more mammoths while we're here, right? I've already got to do 3 hours of berry gathering and waiting. May as well get another one. Yes, can I help you? How do they know to turn at that exact moment? Admit it, Lucy, you've totally tried to steal boxes and run, haven't you? That's why you're against the idea of a trading mod. Knew it. Actually, no, wait, sorry. In your case, it probably wasn't drop the box. Sorry, take a box and run. It was probably take the box, drop some poo, and run. That feels more your speed. I can absolutely see you doing that. Which would you have been? Would you have wanted to be house equus because horses? House frog because, you know, useful? House wolf because really strong in the pack? Or house Phiomia so you can just have extra poo for pranking? Tough call. House Uti, yeah, but you can't be House Uti. It's not one of the options. If we can just pick any creature for the house, then obviously, you know, I would have either gone for Anki or Daedon. I can't think of the name. I do like bears, so bears would be up there as well, but the bears hate me. I like them, they hate me. Void worms. How's void worm? Yes. I feel like that might be a slight advantage. No, no, you wouldn't go house, Barry, and you know it. Last time I mentioned berries to you, you were like, don't talk to me about berries ever again. So, for the rest of you to explain, Lucy and I once did the Overseer fight using berries and Ankies. They were actually bred on Ragnarok and then we just transferred them over to the island, but we did the Overseer fight. I think it was our first ever time doing the Overseer fight even. And we had Ankies because they're one of my favourites. And we were trying to do it with something like different, you know, we didn't want to do it with Rexes and be boring. So I was breeding Ankies, and I think you were originally going to use Kentros, but they did really badly in the Ragnarok fight, so we swapped. And yeah, so we had Ankies and berries for the Overseer, and basically, no matter how much we whistled them, the berries spent the entire fight just standing around randomly in corners. Like, literally, they just did nothing the whole fight. Which meant we had to rely on the incredibly slow Ankies to chase the Overseer around. We did beat it, but it was a very long fight. Because the berries just refused to do anything. And so ever since then, Lucy here has, yeah, Barry PTSD. I suppose PBST, post Barry stress disorder. It did start a love affair with Utis for you though, that fight, so not all bad. I'm curious why sometimes I get a double hit even though it's not getting the rebound. It's just going through and hitting twice. Very odd. But then, he just hit it again. It didn't even rebound off anything, did it? Oh no, okay, there's a rock right behind it. Oh, I'll take it back. Damn it. Okay, how bad is the taming effectiveness gonna be on you? No, not allies. How bad's it gonna be? Come on, hurry up. Oh, I lost 5%. Ugh. I should have swapped to the arrows, but yeah, crossbow still needs repairing. Ooh. But that is 3 mammoths down. And 1 bison, which needs topping up, I think. A very berry day. I'm glad I got mammoths though, it makes my thumbnail actually, you know, appropriate. Take those and those. You, sir, are a bit far out of where you should probably be. This isn't really desert. One day we'll take Barry's to a boss fight again, and they'll actually do well. You know, they'll redeem themselves. One day. Just 145. So many berry tames around here. We need some tames that need meat. Except for the shoulder pads, you know, something that I could actually, like, tame quickly. Moda. Yeah. Try Barry's against Moda. I've never done that fight. I have no idea how bad of an idea it is. Never done Gen 1 at all. As I say, maybe it's a community server type thing. Maybe. And Bay, if you're still here, I was asking for suggestions for a snow map. Nobody came up with anything. Have you thought of anything yet? Other than just it's cold? Now. Right. That mammoth should be alright now. Let's go. And I swear, if they restart the server again, now I've got 3 of them knocked out, I'm going to be so cranky. You have to change the tribe name to Angry Old Men. Or maybe just anger issues, yeah. Stick with the theme. Not this way. Yes, 3 mammoths. Hopefully, some of them turn out good. I've already got the 1. I can't remember what its stats were. Still curious where so much weight is. 102... 30, like... only 500 weight on this thing. Doesn't feel like it. Should probably box this one up though. I've only got 1 foundation. Let's go. Go there. Like in between its feet. That'll work, right? No wolf will go for that. Right? It is quite surprising what you can actually get in a 1x1 at times. Like I've trapped trikes with a 1x1. Guys, guys, guys. This is not desert. Going the wrong way. We're going to do a dino wipe in 15 minutes. There was just a dino wipe like 15 minutes ago. Swear if my mammoths reset again. Oh no. I'm just gonna go bury my head in some sand somewhere. Okay, well, hopefully things should be fine. The bison... Yeah. We still need a good male. We have a 135 baby that we grabbed. We've got the 100 adult that turned out terrible. Because it was the best I could find. And then we've got this 140 female here. So we still need a good male. Which we did see... There was a male wandering around, wasn't there? I don't think I can be bothered taming another one right now, having 5 creatures down at once. Maybe once we'll let Fonzie heal up, which is actually going quite quickly. Once Fonzie heals, you know. Maybe then we'll look at getting another bison. So many Tames, so little base. Ah, but you see, Tames weigh nothing, so we can move those. Base. I'm doing, you know. Look, I always build a giant base and have no Tames. This time I'm going the other way. Maybe next time I do a playthrough, we'll balance it. And I'll have a bit of both. You know? Trying new things. Maybe what I should do is I'll do all the taming and Maximus can do the building. Because I mean, we know he's not great at keeping teams alive, so like maybe actually he's a really good builder and he just hasn't tried it yet. I just wish some of these could be like sped up with a fancy food that's not superior kibble. Yeah, exactly. He got more views on his building video than I have. So maybe he's the builder. All along, maybe Maximus is the builder. I mean, you saw what he's like with Tames and Saddle Up. He just left them all over the place. Didn't even go back to them. Just, okay, it's awake, bye. 55. There was a high level around here. Where is it? Is it one of you? Yeah, 140. It's looking rough though. Oh, 145 is looking good. Okay, this. Oh no. Come on, guys, kill the yellow. And I'll do it. Don't let it heal. No! Not good for me. I'm trying to help. Ungrateful. That's the 145, okay. Which is currently beating up the baby. Let's put it here. No, don't throw away the cat. That bug was meant to be fixed. It's the darker one. It's the one I want. I mean, I want both, really, but... Why are they so intent on killing this baby? Come on, that's it, that's it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Missed. Having two of them is not going to be very helpful. I need them spread out. Let's bring you away. How are mammoths doing? Okay. Good. Right. Hopefully I've lost the bison now. Where is the other one? Where'd it go? You. Come hither. Should probably just have rebuilt it, but that's it. There we go. There we go. This way. Okay, and you're gonna come in a straight line, please. All right, fine. Be like that. First time I've ever seen one of you just ditch aggro like that, but okay. I'm waiting for all the markers to suddenly disappear out of nowhere. Thank you. No! My cat again! Stay on my shoulder, you little git. Should probably just take the taming effectiveness loss and go for the double hits. Otherwise it's going to break out. Come on, fall asleep. At least start falling asleep so you stop attacking the box. There we go, right. Get the cat. Some more berries. Oh, is this bug back? Did it ever go away? The floating in the saddle? Bit awkward. Might as well give it the corn, it'll go off by the time you can use it. There we go. Right! 2 bison down, 3 mammoths down. A whole lot of berries. So many berries. I never want to see berries again. There's actually a lot of little bugs which... They're not game breaking, so they're not a priority, but I do wish they would be fixed. Just for... you know, just because they're kind of irritating. Like the fact that if I look at this mammoth, I'm getting the information for the bison. Things like that, you know, give us the correct taming info. There's no point looking at them. Yeah, it's been a bug that's been there. It wasn't there at launch for ASA. It turned up later, but it's never been fixed. I don't even know if they've like worked on fixing it, because there's been a lot of bugs where we do see them list it in the patch notes, and then it hasn't worked. Like the invisible dragon was fixed, you know, 6 times. Never actually worked. So you know, unless something is specifically stated, we have no idea if they're even trying. But I would, yeah, I'd really like that one fixed. Throwing a tame off your shoulder while building, if you're riding a creature, is something they did put in the patch notes, but doesn't seem to have worked. Again, none of them game breaking, they're just little things. Nothing that, let's say, when a patch list comes along, I scan through it going, oh, come on, please be in there. But if I saw it, I'd definitely be happy. I'm trying to think what else. There's a lot that you kind of don't think of until you actually encounter it, because they're not prominent enough. Rafts are still very buggy. Again, wasn't always like that. It actually worked perfectly for a while, and then I can't remember which patch it was, but there was just one where it just sort of flipped back to being bad. A training dummy, a galley BP, some adobe. Nothing exciting. So, let's see what we get for bison number 1. Please be good. I've waited long enough. You can go away. Come on, get thumbed to death. Some of these aren't broken, are they? Yeah. I think it's actually just the foundation. What have we got? Be good. 32 health, 30 melee. 39 stam? Yeah, a bit average across the board there. Nothing stand out. Good starter bison. When we finally get the saddles. We'll go stuff some narcos in this one and then head over to the original mammoth, I think. There is still that 140 bison around as well, but I don't think I can be bothered with another one right now. That should do for a bit. Let's kill you. Before you get any ideas. So, just approaching 50, approaching 40, and about 90. It's time to kill an alpha raptor. I can't tame any of those, so that tree is completely gone. They're just untamable. And claim one more wild baby. This mammoth has a baby. It's there, sticking out of the parent. It just got wiped. No, the baby. No! It didn't get rid of the adult, but it took the baby. No! Why do they do this to me? Why do they hate me? I've never said a bad word about them in my life. Hello, Frodo. How are you? And I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I knew that was coming. It wasn't when I knocked it out, Quill. Every time I knock anything out, they decide to do something with the server. I swear. Every time. It's unofficial PvE. Unofficial. We're playing with... It's the Monarchy Community server. We've got some mods, so like we're limited each week in what we can tame. We do like a randomized set of dinos. I mean, it's PvP settings, so as in we can kill our own creatures, but yeah, there's no like go around murder everyone. No. So I still refer to it as. I thought we could open blues now. Just well, we could open blues now. Okay, well. Yeah. No, I still refer to it as PvE because it's, you know, it's not all out war with everyone. No, like go around and, you know, disrupt everyone's day-to-day stuff. No killing off their tames, no, you know, no knocking them out or bowlering them while they're in the middle of fighting an alpha, stuff like that. No, no. But damn, man, that first day, all 3 of my tames occurred. Like, I knocked it out, and then 10 minutes later, server's restarting. This is the second time this mammoth's been tamed up. So yeah. Why do they hate me? Thursday. No more whitelist after Thursday. Then I can play happily. Without interruption. Oh dear. Phoenix is doing it on purpose. Getting me back for something. I don't know what they're getting me back for, but they're getting me back for something, clearly. Spying on the stream. Finger on the reset button. I'm on tour. Either that or somehow Big Boy got control of the server. Nickname was admin abuse for a reason, you know. Now we just sit and wait for the mammoth. Double check his fucking food. Be embarrassing if it stopped now. Oh yeah, plenty. Sorry, yes, admin abuse. Or was it more Halloweeny like admin abuse? Why is the thing on the side of the screen telling me the 150 isn't taming? I can clearly see it is. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Yes, Frodo. So, our starter dino that we rolled was the Iguanodon, which has taken ages to find a good one. I mean, it took ages to find one at all, but yeah, we finally got some good ones. And then we are allowed to tame the Vulture, the Dimorphodon, Featherlight, Oviraptor, what was the other week one? I can't. Oh, Kairuku. Week 2, we added to that the Titanoboa, the Ichthyosaurus, the Ichthyornis, the Achatina, and I'm not getting these in the right order for which week, but yeah, also Cat is another one. And then today we've added to it the Mammoth, hence why I'm taming so many. The Kentro, the Gigantopithecus, the Dimetrodon, and the Palovia. So a terrific set we've got there. I am very happy we got the Mammoth. But I would have given it all up for a kangaroo. No questions. If somebody came to me before I consumed the license and said, "Hey, do you want," like, yeah. Okay. What did we roll? Good weight. Awful health. Truly awful health. Okay. That was not worth taming twice. 100. Oh, another 150. Oh, man. No. I'm going back. No. Maybe later. Not now. Oh yeah, I have no food. I need to remember that. We're yeah. Hoboing it with the berries. Oh, so many high-level mammoths around though compared to the iguanodons. What have we got down at the moment? Male and female? What is it? A 140 male, I think, and a 150 female. No, 135. Okay, but they're both female. Okay, so we have one male. And that 150 I saw back there was female as well, I think. That extra boomerang hit didn't help. I've got a spare box now. Let's Let's tuck you in. Now they stole your baby from you. Yep. Ugh. I feel like we should probably just end the stream. I want to see what we get before I end it, but I also feel like we're going to be waiting a really long time. And that's going to be very boring. So I don't know. What is the real life time? We are looking at... We're coming up for 6 o'clock, I think. I'll end at 6 and go get some food. So we've got about 20 minutes. That should be enough time for at least one more mammoth to tame. I think. I hope. I've made a terrible mistake. Starting to change from wood to stone on the build. That's partly why I've not built anything yet. I know it's all going to have to be replaced by stone anyway. The other part, obviously, is because there was always that danger of movement. I don't know if I want to go and take the stream over to the new spot and, well, towards the spot I've been eyeing up and, you know, see what you guys think. Or if I want to keep it super secret, you know. I'm sure you'll find it in like 2 minutes anyway. Bull will be out looking for us. The moment I tell you I've moved base, there'll be a hunt. On the ball, that one. Look, I'm just saying, when we moved to this base, like, I'd been offline a couple of hours and I got a message with a picture of Quill standing in the base going, oh, nice spot you've got here. I know, man. She'll be out looking. You know, keeping busy. Gives her an activity to do when you're not around. Out scouting. Probing, you know, everyone's bases for ways in. Well, that should keep it down. Oh dear. I thought we were up to blue drops now. I'm disappointed. I could have sworn I picked up a blue drop this morning. I thought blues were 25. Yeah. Was that a purple I went to then that just looked very blue in the moonlight? Because that one said I had to be 35, which is why I was so confused. I'm going to have to watch the stream back now and see if I'm just colourblind. I could have sworn that was blue. It was purple. No! That was definitely blue. Definitely blue. So, yeah. I mean, like, especially at night, I've seen a lot of blue ones that I thought were white. Or vice versa. Just because everything gets a very blue tint at night, and it's kind of hard to tell. So, like, when it's not a really bold blue, I assume it's a white one that's, you know, just got moonlight. But I could have sworn that was blue, not purple. It's not usually an issue you have to deal with, is it? A week into the game, you can pretty much open every drop you want. Still need to find a good Palovia, though. Green drop is not at the bottom, so get over to it. Should be able to cross here, I think. Well, I thought wrong. How are we doing for the bison? Not bison, mammoth. Yes, that's... It's just a rock in a tree. Doing 73, so still got a bit to go for the next one. See, that one over there, I can't tell if that is blue or green or white or what. Could be anything with that drop. Take the citronal seed. I don't think I've had any citronal seeds yet. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be tamed before the end. So, if I can't get one of them to wake up before I finish, may as well just... Hello? May as well just finish up here. Yeah, so... I might be on tomorrow? I don't know. I think Maximus said he's around tonight. I don't know if he's going to be streaming himself. But maybe... He hasn't meant. He said he'll be on in the evenings. He hasn't said whether he means on the server or on stream. But we'll see what if I am on tomorrow. I guess we'll see what he got up to. If not tomorrow, then hopefully Thursday, which again should be, I think, the last day for the whitelist, so the last time we get interrupted by a server restart. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. So, thank you all very much for hanging out, for chatting away with me, keeping me company through these long hours of berry feeding. Yeah. I think we're still doing a bit more taming for a while yet. Base building soon, TM. No, thank you all very much. Take care, and I will see you. Oh, hopefully tomorrow. If not, then Thursday. Bye bye.